Alright, got the YouTubes with us. We're just getting right into it because I've been wanting to play. I'm not trying to dodge Morrowind at the moment. I really am. I was gonna play it, but my brain was like, no, play Tainted Grail. So I'm like, okay. I just got done doing some Fallout 4, so because I actually kind of got back into it. I was actually kind of enjoying myself, which is good. I kind of got into the crafting a bit and everything too. But all right. So from where I left off when I was playing, I got some quests. So here's what I got to kind of show off. So I found a healing spell. So you can either instantly cast it and you get back a specific amount of health. Um, for me, it's at 47. And a heavy cast, which actually uses less mana, will heal you over time, and prolonged channeling increases the healing up to 200% over 4 seconds. Then I got Impenetrable Shield. It's not exactly how I thought it worked, but what it does is it casts a shield on you, and it costs, technically speaking, like 22.4 mana hard, like locked in. And so you have fully negated damage for 120 seconds. So once you get hit, it's gone then. So pretty interesting one. So I've been testing it out a bit so far. But Mother's Embrace, thank God, found a healing spell. It's pretty good so far. Here is some weapons I found, which thankfully I still don't think I need to use any of these ones that need dex. This one I got from that one guy I talked about when I was playing Doom. It deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% max stamina. And I mean, when it's fully, like right now my sword is 17 and 19, but with my modifier 23, 25. So by default, it's already there. So when my modifier kicks in, it will already be better. So it looks cool too. This is what I am leveling up to use. Ooh, it does look really good for right now, because I think it kind of hits what we need for damage. But I still need to look. There's still like some dungeons I can do. I really have been trying to like just honestly see like what's available, and it's been a pain in the ass. Oh. Holy shit. What? Ooh. I'm gonna remove this stuff because this is better. Hell yeah. But yeah. Ooh, nice. That's a one sword even better. Oh, sorry, that was all stuffed up. Also got that dude's shield. So I gotta put away some of this stuff because sell it for now. But I am also wearing his armor. I get increased attack speed by 25% when your health is below 25% and get some extra stamina. Figured this might work, so it can stop me from kind of healing a bit, but we'll see. And then yeah, still my Knight's Greaves and his boots. So I get some extra stamina and the movement speed based on the health, which it kind of had the same stamina amount, so I figured it worked. And then his cape, so more stamina regen and critical hit chance. So far, I'm getting better now. But I am doing some quests to not only level up, but to try and find some more gear. And right now, there's a couple quests I'm trying to do and everything. Let me put the stuff away. And honestly, okay, these are just recipes. Okay, so never mind. Maybe my quest stuff is good. I read somewhere about a bug, and I was like, but I think I'm good so far. Okay, I need to take those off. putting everything in my stash because then I can just sell it via there and everything. Spells. Guess I don't really need these ones anymore. Not really using the knives. This stuff could still be useful. Spawn real quick. I'll put this stuff away. I already learned this book. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Because I was thinking of another game. Oh, fuck. Okay, put that away. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Mess with the thing real quick. We'll probably explore some dungeons too, but I am going to try and see if we can fight Galahad, but like I said, we'll excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying to think in my head. Ooh, God. Flicks burn. I guess I didn't need that second one. I kind of wasted that, okay. Yeah, I kind of wasted that. Oh well, that's fine. Upgrades. Ooh, yeah, upgrading that's gonna be more expensive. Okay. That's already pretty good the way it is. Plus it was plus 50 by default, look like. Weight reduction. I don't think I need to really reduce any weight right now, unless it's something I want to wear. Okay. So yeah, we'll try and explore some dungeons, do some side quests, and then potentially see if we can fight the big bad boss or side with him, depends. Just those enemies were tough either way, so I'm like, yeah, nah. I'm gonna re-rest in the barracks, make sure I'm good, and then we're off. I think middle's where it always like starts the nighttime. So we will be doing more nighttime shenanigans. Okay, now it looks like it starts even here and stuff. Gonna go ahead fast travel, even though I could have just walked down the stairs. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Okay, let's go around to the beach. Because there's a guy I'm looking for here for another quest. He's not marked, so I was supposed to talk to someone. I think I talked to the right guy, but he didn't really specify, so I was like, And then audio, I forget what we usually have it at, so I'll put it there for now. We'll go. Another thing, at least for chat, because I think once I release all the YouTube videos, it should be noticeable. I am getting notifications about the music, because the combat music is based off real music. So it said that it shouldn't affect me for right now, so I'm gonna take my chances. But if it really kicks in and they don't want us doing it, then I'll reevaluate the series and go from there. The only shitty part is like audio is really balanced in this, so yeah. how this rocks. Much. Oh yeah, it's definitely better. That extra 50 points. Two. There we go. I mean, honestly, PC version's running the best. But they are aware about the console having problems the most, so they did just announce that they'll be working on it, thankfully. That's why I haven't really played it a bit, because we're already, like, going so far into this. Are you the guy? Yes, you are the guy I'm looking for. Oh, right. Shit. Okay. So, we're gonna go kill shit, then. Because I actually just found this out. NPCs won't wake up. You have to wait till it's daytime. So, we'll go kill some shit. Man, I really hate how short well rested is. Then again, I think fast travel did affect it a bit. I love how they don't bother with an animation. They're just like, alright, you're on it. Get on the horse. I guess we could go find a... Well, no. This stuff doesn't affect inside dungeons, so... Oh, can I not use that? Wait, what? I thought we could use that spell. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Shit. This one. Oh yeah, so here's the spell. That's the wrong spell. Boom. I should just, honestly. Get out of here. Alright, let me adjust this shit. Yeah, might as well use this sword and everything. There we go. Yeah, it feels good to finally have a healing spell. Also, gem of stamina, huh? Let's see. It's been a minute since I've explored over here. Ooh. Let's, that one's... Molten Lightning. Decrease stamina cost by 20% while dual wielding. Oh, that's gonna be... I'll remember that for my other character. Yeah, once you start to get powerful enough, I really do understand why you want to just kind of fuck shit up at night. those ethereal cobwebs are your baby. Plus all these items that you can, like, get from this. Which I'm wondering if they're random, too. I actually don't know if some of the weapons are randomized as well. Because, ooh, nice. As far as I am aware of, items in this game are usually set. So unless, like, these ones are random, I'm not sure. Which I'm sure they are, because it seems like most blues, like, if it's a normal weapon, it'll probably be, like, random. Wasn't there an ogre here last time? Or, oh yeah, I guess we did kill that one. Maybe it hasn't respawned yet. Thought I saw glowflies for treasure. It looks like treasure won't respawn though. It's been a minute since we've been back here. Flooded mines. Right, check in there in a bit. I like that some enemies you have to like... Uh-oh. Fucking guy's terrifying. He's definitely watching us. Level 20! Apparently, from what I have researched... that's the first time he's gotten that close. A lot of people have made it to level 50 in this. Which really makes you wonder, how long is even Act 2? Like, that's what I'm wondering, like, when can you really beat Act 1? Because goddamn, Galahad was fucking tough. I guess we could check out these mines real quick. Shit. Let me look at the, Got a gladius. Alright, so I need 8 strength. Okay. Now let's see. What else do I need to do? Reduces... Oh, that's not... Oh, yeah, okay. Reduces stamina cost for each consecutive one-handed hit by 2% up to 10%. Hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each other resets on hitting a different enemy. Actually, you know what? Useful. Yeah. Well, hold on. What else do I got? HP. Ooh, enemy killed. Ooh. Movement speed penalty while casting a spell is 50% lower but uses up stamina. That is fine, actually. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. Honestly, yes. Movement speed multiplier. Does that show here by chance? My movement speed multiplier is 94%. So I don't know if that's... It says 157%, but maybe that one does like math involved and stuff. So I still need to up my melee damage. But granted, the melee damage is its own thing. The one-handed already does do like... where is it? I'm already doing 10% more already with one-handed attacks. But I should raise this, actually. 5, 10... I think what I should probably do is get that to 15. That might actually be good. Maybe get that one up to like probably about 20. Alright, let's check out these mines. To the coal mines. Well, there's monsters down here for sure. Well, looks like we will find some stuff underwater. No! Fuck! I'm sorry, I'm so used to doing that for crouch on some games. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to refill it right now. At least when So one thing I noticed, it looks like when you enter buildings, it might reset, I'm not sure, but I know when you level up it resets, which is good. Because I know you're supposed to refill it by using the cobwebs.
Be prepared for it.
There's a lot of them.
We're being watched.
We're being
I
watched.
want you to respect me. You fight like a milkman.
Did I lead this guy? That missed. Uh-huh. I should get my regen up out of combat too, that would be nice. At least now I could save my healing potions when out of combat with this spell. And the lightning one's honestly my favorite so far. This version, at least. Well, I guess even the base one was actually really fucking good. I do appreciate the range, though, of the ice spell. My god. How do you get over? Might sell some of those spells. Ooh. Close. I like how they do the underwater. They actually like brighten it up for you, it looks like. I don't see any chests. Oh. Places like this is definitely where you want it. Oh wow, that actually changed my fucking equipment. Fuck. I expecting to have it like do its own thing, but I guess not. Let's go ahead and just keep it on the healing spell. I do love how the ore has a particular glow. Especially for how the lighting is in this game. I do like that. Corpse Eater boss. Oh my god, that's the biggest we've seen. Ooh, increased attack speed. I'm a corpse eater. That's kind of cool. Alright. Special. Summon a corpse eater. Orders your summons. Oh, yeah, right. Summon a corpse eater to fight by your side. 13.4. I'm not really going to do a summoner type of build with this one, but honestly, I actually might do a different character on Xbox now for that one. Also, I have noticed the weight, but it looks like it. I'll have to see. Hmm. Okay, so not a bad spell. Oh wait, was this where we saw the corpse eater? Okay, that's where we... Let me make sure I didn't miss anything when we went up here. Oh no, okay, that just went around. Okay. Yeah, we haven't missed anything. Cool. There was one dungeon I saw. It was a lot. It was like so much going on. I was like, oh my god, I don't even know if I'm done. I love that little pet. Get me out of here! Really wish they had a light spell. I don't think they do, but that'd be nice if they did. Because it would be a better alternative than a torch. Like, I understand having a torch, but for a mage user, come on now. Give me. Guess now we'll go talk to that guy. Time is it? Alright, I think we'll have time. I'm kind of surprised the ogre doesn't respawn. I really don't know exactly what does and doesn't respawn. I think I've seen some stuff do. I think things like this won't. Which would make sense if it has like set loot. Give the horse more of a go. I guess the horse really is faster, actually, now I'm seeing it. It's just so rough on the camera. Actually, here it is in like third person. I guess it's not too bad. Hopefully they adjust the third person. I'm sure maybe like they'll do an update where they'll adjust it, because it is super goofy.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Here, have an actual like
Thanks.
cooked meal.
I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom.
You're the guy I'm looking
I'd
for.
rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
I like this guy.
Ah, much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
Oh yeah, I have a couple things we can do. Okay, I need
Do
your
you
help.
now? Oh, I'm intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem?
Yeah, something bad
And I
happened.
gather it was supposed to happen? No, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue. Aha, one of those. They used to be very popular back in the day. A few friends of mine once spent weeks trying to decide what they thought would be the best prank in history.
I think that's
They
what
had
it is.
everything. A charred scroll and a malicious spirit trapped and ready to
Oh
summon.
no.
Then they even came up with their own potion. Oh, poor sods.
Sounds like how the druids would waste each other's time back in
Oh,
Witcher 3.
They decided to check if it worked. Unfortunately, it turned out that the spirit was angrier than expected, and that the potion made a person more susceptible to possession.
Oh,
To
oh.
this day, I'm glad I was too busy to end up disemboweled on the forest floor. God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix. I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
Want more food?
Now you're talking. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance with...
Oh shit, maybe I should have asked the other guy. Okay. I also did read because someone actually in like Reddit said this, and I'm glad I did. This game does have that kind of situation where some quests intertwine, and if you fuck with one quest and say someone dies that was part of that one, other one you're doing, it will soft lock it. I don't know if it actually cancels it, but apparently it does soft lock it, so just a heads up. I really find it funny, like, they don't even put your, like, hands on the, like, anywhere on the saddle or anything. They're just like, you're on a horse. You've become the horse. Might as well just... Whoa. Might as well just ride on the horse. Let's do... I'm trying to do ice spells more here.
Take you down with me.
Honestly, I'm not really getting into the ice spell anymore.
Show yourself. I'll fight till I...
Like, its spread is cool, but it seems all over the place.
That's all you've got. Oh, you'll have your head on a
Honestly,
pike.
lightning seems to be the best for human enemies.
Give up
I'm stuck.
now. I'll teach you to respect me.
Yeah, my accuracy, my magic is not too great, but it's still not bad on controller.
Keep your own.
I'm honestly shocked it took him 2 hits to go down.
Stay sharp.
I guess because I need to charge it, honestly.
Remain vigilant. I'll strike you down.
Damn, much easier to take down now. I love how you just feel the difference. Looks like these guys respawned.
Face every threat. Raw bad. I've had worse. I'll teach you to be quick. Someone's out there. You'll fall to my sword. You'll regret this.
Yeah!
You're nothing but a
Dude, this game's combat is just... It's so fun once you really start to get the hang of it. Like, it makes me look at Elder Scrolls in a different light now. Hold on, sorry. Forgot to respond to this. Cool. Just a heads up for everyone. I think she already posted. Yeah. So, for both, what days were they? For both tomorrow and Thursday, because I am off Thursday. Still don't know if I was going to stream that day, but maybe. I'll be doing some games with Angel. It looks like it will be between, or maybe both, Power World and Wrath. So, just a nice little heads up. When I post my schedule, I'll make sure to remind, put that on there. What's my weight at right now? 86. But yeah, overall though, with this game, like, I think for sure it's gonna be some stiff competition with Elder Scrolls now. Like, I'm sure still, because, I mean, I don't know. With how Starfield really just happened, it seemed a lot of even, like, there's a good amount of hardcore Bethesda people who kind of are, like, a little disappointed with what happened. And it does get me to wonder how the reaction for 6 will be, sure. Because even I'm a little, like, you know, like, nervous in terms of, like, what happened there. And, you know, after playing Skyrim and Oblivion again, seeing, like, how you could easily put the two of those, hell yeah, like, together to kind of form something. Like, this game kind of does exactly what I was thinking of. As I said, like, the whole stat. And here's the good thing. The skill system in this game, I think what I appreciate about this is that it doesn't heavily influence the game. In Oblivion, from what I've understood, like, the skill system heavily adjusts the stats versus your attributes. Attributes, more or less, is a very small percentage added onto your stats, where the skills are the ones that increase everything altogether. Like when you see your weapon and how, like, the number changes to get bigger and bigger kind of deal, it's usually based on the stats. In this, I think what I appreciate is it's almost like the opposite. Like, your skills, like, kind of micro adjust, where it says, like, right here, slightly increases damage with one-handed weapons. And I mean, of course, like, I have that perk that gives me an extra 10% with all one-handed attacks. So I'm not sure what the exact percentage is on this, but I appreciate that these actually start to make a difference the higher they get. Especially when you add in, like, the perks. Like, perks already seem to be, like, the biggest, like, change in the build, which is good. But it's like when we got to heavy armor. Like, the moment we put on heavy armor, we were at, like, what, 13? And it was, like, completely, like, we were getting wrecked already by basic enemies. But because we were quickly leveling up the armor from getting hit and stuff, by the time we made it up to 40, we already saw a complete shift in reduction and everything, and movement speed, honestly, too, and everything. Like, I wish I could really figure out, like, the exact number, but I do appreciate that the skills don't seem to be heavily influenced, but as they get higher, you start to feel the influence. And honestly, the attributes, I think the attributes do seem to make a big difference, because it does seem like the moment, like, you add in an attribute, it seems to kind of help, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's still just based off, like, you know, we're at 8, right? Or 7, right? So that was 7% extra, you know, spirituality, and then however much in terms of regen and mana you want to add in, right? But, like, this didn't do as much as when it came to getting, like, you know, my spell power is 157, so of course that's from doing, like, what the spell is currently and, like, what stats I put into the skill tree and stuff. So I kind of like that. Melee is going to be interesting because the fact that I'm in the one-handed tree, but if I wanted to, I can add in that just general, like, melee damage, and I can only imagine, like, how high that will be. And that's the one thing I want to know, is it says attacks of one-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. Is that this number, then? Like, the 22 to 28, is that, like, the calculation, or not? Whoa, wait. Where's my relic? Didn't I put the relic in? I thought I did. I'm must have out of. That's why I was building up burn. All right, I'll change that later. It's about to be nighttime. Still have a lot to do. I mean, honestly, I need to fucking visit some of these places. Shrine. Oh yeah, okay. They mark it like with caves and stuff. Actually, kind of Forgotten God. Wasn't there probably a cave nearby we can check out? I mean, since it's about to be dark, I kind of think I'll fight some enemies first and shit. Keep forgetting this. It's like a really close shotgun blast spell. As you just saw there, he got... Oh god. Whoa, where'd you come from? Jesus Christ. Oh, there's arches on the roof there. Oh god. It's going good, 16. How are you? Oh, I didn't mean to check your pants. This game is fucking amazing. For an indie soul, not Souls-like, but like Scrolls-like. Dude, this gives you the best of both worlds of Oblivion and Skyrim. It is really fun. And it's challenging at first, because like you could even say it has like somewhat like Elden Ring-esque kind of style to it as well. I mean, honestly, like the combat in itself, like I said, it's still more of like a mix between Oblivion and Skyrim, because of like your stamina usage and stuff, and then leveling up your skills and attributes, and you have a skill tree. Like there's so much this has. And it's got this really cool like nighttime mechanic where shit gets stronger, but there's better loot you get out of it and stuff. And you'll get more XP for grinding it at night and stuff like that. There's your usual crafting, potion making. You can fish, you can cook, alchemy, mining, you name it. Like, it is really good. Huh. Campsite's safe. Oh, summon a grindy low, or whatever the fuck you call it. I'm saying, yeah, like, if you want to say, like, Elden Ring or Dark Souls, like, you can make weapon greases and shit like that to make your weapons better, which, God, that would actually be cool in an Elder Scrolls game. Oh, right, this lady was trapped here, that's right. Well, that's kind of cool that this campsite is just safe. I hate those fucking spirits, those ones are the worst. And if you played The Witcher before, you'll recognize a lot of the enemies in this, because it is a Polish developer. And it's a dark, like, Arthurian mythos and stuff like that, so if you're into that as well. Scenes. There we go. Feels good when you kind of aim. I don't know if it kind of auto tracks. The lightning one seems to. But, I forget, there's more spirits in here, aren't there? Yeah, they're up there. Ugh. This area, fuck it. Just go for it. How do we climb up here again? Forgot how we got up here that last time. Oh wow, those guys are just chilling here. This way. Go towards more of the objective. yo. And the day has come. Huh, there's still a skeleton on it. Oh, he's still doing good. Let's go ahead and head towards the guy now. Hate the bears in this game. There we go. It's so goofy still. He's playing third person on the horse feels a little bit better. A little bit. Not by much. Actually, wait a second. Isn't there the mines over there? Got an alchemy lab here. Oh yeah, here we go. There's some ore I can get here. There's another one. Aha. So far, I've only seen copper and iron. Oh, well, no, actually, that's a lie. We saw, shit. I forgot the name of it, but it was definitely a little rarer to find. But I'm actually wondering if there's other metals and stuff. I really don't know much about Act 2 and 3, but they should be in different areas, at least from what I'm understanding. Fast travel? It is. Nice. Tomb of the Good Druid. the fuck was that? It's like a weird spirit. Oh god. So many wolves. It's a dryad. Oh shit. Oh, wait. Oh shit, these guys again. I should probably use some of these. Charge by dealing damage to enemies. Instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds. Crippling core. Charge. Dealing fire damage. Summon in. Increase the damage of the next attack. I guess you just mark them with this. Let me try this one. Battle Mage. Increase max mana by 10 and spell power by 15%. I am already sold. Increase mana regeneration by 3% critical chance by... Oh, magic critical chance is its own thing. Okay. Increase mana by 10. You upgrade these? Because that says +1. $11, huh? I'm not gonna lie, I might do that. And if it's medium armor still, I mean, we're already pretty high in medium armor. I can get back up to that pretty quickly because that sounds... Oh man, but I guess I don't really need all of it. Like, the helmet's already better. Where I do the gloves and the boots. Because I kind of want to keep the armor. Bow. There's like one more area I can go to there. Oh. Meteorite. Ooh. Ah. All right. That was cool. Honestly, God, I kind of want to use that sword, but I'm still kind of holding out till I get a sword that probably can affect more of my spells and stuff, because I know there are. But then again, I guess I don't need it to affect spells too much. I think I'll still get my strength up to use the sword. And then we'll focus on spirit. Let's see. $30 to 34. Oh yeah, we're gonna use that. That damage is already better anyway. Now, how do you use this? Wait. Hold on. Do I need... That's not one. Yeah, I want to see what this core is. If this is what I think it is, I think these are those cubes. Wait, is that what they are? They don't say yet. So I'm gonna test it out. Oh man, that mana regen was a good idea.
Earth beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sick.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back. It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should. He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along. She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
Bet I can't like move my camera.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying! I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us. What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight. Sadly, it does, but there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now? Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Dressed. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
Yeah, no.
The only person I want to take revenge on is standing right here. Once he's gone, I'll be satisfied. Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours, it makes no difference. I will be free again.
Jesus Christ. That sword makes a holy fuck. Acorn. Sorry about that, buddy.
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why? Most of it, yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire. Sorsha, Iona's mother, was a marvel. True rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject. Yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal, and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us. Sasha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She had accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me. Delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted me. Clever girl, my little sprout. Because I realized I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. That wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge, proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything. But I couldn't face Sasha and admit to it all. So I just left. As for what happened afterwards, I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others. But somehow it made Sasha even less of a person in their eyes. No, I didn't. After the charred conclave, the world became a terrifying place. All I cared about was my own survival. I didn't even spare a thought for Sasha and Iona. It's... I don't want to talk about it anymore, please. She was alone, filled with anger and helplessness. Iona used to be such a bright wee girl, although she was always mistrustful. Well, I doubt she could ever have become a druid like her mother. She didn't deserve that fate. But did it have to end like this? I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone now.
Hopefully I can go talk to him about that other quest. I'm gonna see before I turn in this one. Alright, I'm gonna regret what I'm about to do. That is some bullshit, dude. That's the only thing I hate. Dude, I get that it's supposed to knock you down, but this is bullshit getting hit like that afterwards. It's just cheap. That is so fucking cheap. I don't know why this potion is weird unless these all the others, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've almost dealt the fire damage I need. Yeah, it's the one reason I hate fighting bears. It's like the moment you're knocked down, or I guess anything really, if you're knocked down, it's just free hits, and it's like, look, I get it, but kind of BS that I can't like out heal it or anything. It's just a guaranteed loss afterwards, which is kind of dumb.
What's that noise? Say your prayers. Back to your coward. Show me what you're made of. I see fear in your eyes. You'll fall to my sword. You'll fall to my sword. Your armor won't save you. You'll fall to my sword.
Oh my god, so that's how the cubes work? You basically... okay, I don't like that. I mean, maybe if I was like a full-on mage, I could understand it. But, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not too big on that. Ooh. Spells. I'd still do that one for the increased mana. Hmm. Wish I knew what a mana shield is, because that's what I really don't know. Oh yeah, so what's with all this stuff now? Holy shit. So I can do up to 62 damage to heavy cast or 42 light cast. Healing, much better, of course. 6, oh my god. Alright, yeah, holy shit. I'm liking this already. I might make that attempt again. That rejuvenation potion's gonna be good. God damn, I could probably take on that shrine too, the hunting one.
Maybe in for a fight.
Oh, you will be.
You'll fall to my sword. Blow for blow. Your armor won't save. Show me what you are made of.
I gotta sell a lot of this shit. I'll probably start selling stuff in a minute. I just realized there's not a tip on this sword. Kinda interesting. Like a broken sword. Oh yeah. I mean, not really. It has a tip. It's just maybe it wasn't really properly designed. First person view. Oh yeah. Looks like gameplay wise it wasn't properly like put in. Ooh, you know what I want to do? And we got fast travel right here. Hold off on cooking. There we go. I feel like the containers here respawn, but hard to say. Oh, Jesus Christ. They always scare me when they jump me like that. I think there's stealth damage for magic too. That would explain why I was able to insta-kill him like that. That one mansion over here. Yeah, so I guess we could go visit them. No, their thing's not protected. That's... I wonder if they're even... I mean, I guess inside is still safe because you're not in the fog. So I feel like you would want to have protected rooms around it. But maybe they don't have that kind of access. Oh, that's my pet. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, there she is. Why are you by yourself here?
There you are, finally! I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance. You simply must help me. My Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Please,
explains it.
you have to find him. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me. Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop, there is no time to waste.
God damn it. Oh, he's been kidnapped. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably fast travel over there. Actually, let me store stuff real quick first. And sell shit.
Please, stay. Oh, I... Go, chop off. Go.
Actually, I'll wait till I sell shit, because I might be spending some money on crafting. I don't care about these things, though. I'll just put those away for now. Yeah, I gotta get some of those relics going. Letters. Okay. Now let's go sell shit. At least keep 2 of every kind of spell, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to use any stuff. Shields, I think I've already decided, nah. Wonder if she has everything you sold. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like this is just all recent stuff. I made almost 4K. Let's go.
I like it when things are.
No, I just lost the one. Oh wait, do I need them in my inventory? Oh, I thought you didn't need them in your inventory. I guess I do.
Always good to have a little rest.
Okay. Did they change it? Oh, man, did they change it? Oh, fuck. I think you need to have all crafting ingredients now. No, it doesn't look like it. You see 58. Yeah, because I don't have any food on me, right? Just to make sure. Did they change it with crafting then?
Just another peaceful moment.
No, handcrafting doesn't look like it because I can use it here. Need wolf hide for anything? I think so. Oh yeah, we need. Maybe I didn't grab a bunch of them. Oh, is it just not glowing? Wait. Now I'm confused. Oh, maybe I'm good? How do I not have iron ore? Okay, I think it's just bugged then. You know what? Just to make sure. I need. Okay. Actually, next time I'll just do a take all thing.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Yeah, okay, that's better. Okay, it was just bugged. The only problem is they don't tell you how much you have. That plus one's fine. I kind of didn't mean to upgrade that one. Oh, upgrading still gives you stats though. Okay. I was like, why did the chest armor go away? But yeah, I don't have the meteorite. Okay. Why are those grayed out? I don't know. Oh, why did the relic slots go away? Oh, is it because I upgraded them? Oh, I can't put 2. I think that +1's enough. Alright, yeah. Fuck. I just realized how much gold that cost. God damn. Okay, I guess sharpening thumbs aren't too hard to get. At 21.5 armor, right? Let's double check how the armor reduces again. Our weight multiplier. 21.1. So that would mean, if I'm correct, right? Isn't it reducing that? Why is the relic slot not staying in, damn it? There we go, attach relic. There we go. Some. Alright, stamina seems to regen pretty good, but I guess that's non-combat. Of course. Okay. I'm gonna go see the guy on the beach too real quick. See if I can get the other quest going.
There goes another chance to join the guild. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean. Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the... maybe... And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning.
He really is trying to find any excuse. I should have rested. I keep forgetting. That extra XP boost is kind of worth it. Let me go check out guy on the beach real fast. If he's back there, I hope he. Really need his help there for another quest. And then I'll fast travel back. Rest. And yeah, from what I gather, named NPCs are pretty much just people with quests. From what I've figured out so far. I think. Wait, can I survive? Nope, I cannot. Oh shit. Wait, I know this sounds dumb. Could I? I have to find out. No, it doesn't. But I survived somehow. Shit, he's gone. I don't like that. There's gotta be a way to complete that. Shit. I think I fucked. Why is my computer? Why? Shit. Hmm. Well, damn. I should have asked first. Okay, yeah, see that there's your example then of some quests you're kind of screwed over. That sucks. Thought for sure I'd see him here. Alright, fuck it. I know they don't seem to be aggressive that much at the daytime. At least you don't seem like it. Unless there's something wrong. Surprised. Nice. Those aren't too. Yeah. Got it.
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping.
Okay.
No, she doesn't! She's only interested in having a husband who fulfills her every need. In her eyes, our marriage is perfect. Or at least it's perfect for someone like her. Look, my parents had a loving, harmonious relationship. That's what I wanted for myself. But when that didn't happen, I chose to marry to improve my social standing, hoping love would eventually come. It never did. No, I haven't, because I know she's just not the right person for me. I don't love her, and she doesn't love me. And believe it or not, I think she deserves more than that. She just hasn't realized it yet. I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone.
Man, he really went the extra fucking mile.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. And I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much.
Well, yeah.
Just tell her I'm dead. Say my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
For moral damages. Da, fine.
Oh, thank you, thank you. A young widow who lost her husband in the South will be the talk of... Well then, farewell.
I kind of want to know how he got past the dead. I want to know how he actually, like, survives. There was a corpse eater here. This man was not safe. I'm surprised they didn't smell the blood. This man was not safe. I hate that their bodies disappear so quickly. Check up there. Whoa! I'll probably sell those cubes. I'm not really gonna use them. I wonder if there's a better spot to find meteorite. Wait. Oh shit. Do we swim out of here? Oh no, there's a path from here. Kind of funny how chest armor seems to use meteorite. That must be like Soul Savage, Wolf's Call. Okay, Soul Savage, I know what that is. Wolf Call, that must be like to some of those wolves that we saw the Dryad using. E. There's still stuff up here. Huh, wait, have I been in here before? I'm not sure. It just feels familiar. I don't think I have.
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy. What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway. Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles. What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
God damn. And knowing that it's kind of like makes me wonder what happened. And now he said that he shows up to, so does the kingdom know like Arthur has been summoned from time to time? I don't have much. Let me see what the one dude is selling again over here. Oh, there could be something in here. Anything down here? Nope. Nada. Yep, whole lot of nothing. Disappointing. Wait. Oh god. How do I get out of here? Oh. Damn, you think there'd be something in there? God damn it. Nice.
Have a safe journey.
There's not going to be really any enemies going towards that way. We'll just go and fast travel. Still sucks I can't help that one dude out. I wonder, who knows, maybe they'll adjust it in some way, but... I mean, in all honesty, if you do a quest and an NPC like that is going to be gone, at least just tell me I failed the quest. Having it stuck in the book kind of does get annoying. But I'll accept the loss still.
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you. He's... What? But you promised to return with him. And the bandits, didn't they want money? And his body? Oh, gods. That's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't send anyone for him and attempted to escape on his own? He could be so foolish. Sometimes I felt as though he had absolutely no faith in me. What am I going to do now? Returning to Camelot will be utterly insufferable. Of course I am. I'm not entirely heartless, you know. I may not have loved Duncan, but I didn't dislike him either.
Yeah.
Still, crying won't bring him back, and I do need to think about my future, which at the moment seems rather bleak. This is a nightmare! Ugh. I should begin packing, and something must be done about this house. Goodness, I don't even know where to begin. Would you like it? I could part with it for 500 gold coins. Does that sound reasonable for a house?
God damn, actually, like...
Stay? And engage in what, precisely? Have you not observed that I lack what one might call practical skills? Aside from my impeccable taste in fashion, that is. I suppose I could open a dressmaking parlor, but where would I even get the materials? Not to mention clientele. Really? That would be absolutely marvelous. Well then, I guess I'll think about your offer. Now, would you be so kind as to excuse me? I must begin organizing Duncan's belongings.
I'm actually impressed I convinced her to stay.
Indeed. Thank you ever so much.
So I wonder if this means I can come back and... Okay. Just need to find a doublet, which, I mean, won't be too hard to find. I wouldn't think so, at least. Oh no, that's a normal... So we can go do this hunting mission real quick. I think I can buy a doublet too, can't I? Well, shit, now I know at this point, at this point, you should just grab everything in this game. And then if you need the money, then just be a little bit like, oh, hey, I need the money. I could have kept, like, a lot of, like, the rare stuff I found, but since I know I'm not going to use them, why not? Well, wait, that was deep. Is there... Doesn't look like it. That man so much. I think after this bounty, I will attempt story mission again. Physical damage from big claws. I hate fighting bears. Oh, that's not fucking creepy at all. Where do those respawn?
Who goes there?
Let's see the boss like fight. Holy shit, he does a lot of damage. See, like, that's what I'm getting at. It's like, some of these, well, I guess his weapon's powerful too.
That's all you got! I'll make you pay for that.
But the amount of damage I'm even doing with my own attacks, like, I don't know if it means, like, I'm still needing to upgrade my damage, or maybe it's just my weapon still. Need a ragged Pokemon belt today. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Ignores enemy block. Oh, maybe that explains why I fucking took half my health already. My spirituality. You need to do practicalities soon. I should probably get endurance up too. Well, yeah, I definitely put that up. There's a lot I gotta fucking do. Deal additional 20% of your armor as damage when attacking melee. I think I will get that. Yeah, because it sounds really good. A lot of these are so good. I do feel like my melee damage is suffering. These three seem really good. Okay, so yeah, now we're at 125 plus the 10% from one-handed stuff. Actually, see, now this is where I wonder. If I equip this... Yeah, it's just 125 base. Okay, yeah, so that 10% just adds in, I guess. I'm gonna assume it just goes towards the damage right there. Maybe I should actually do shit. But yeah, now I should be doing 34 to 38. Definitely should upgrade some of this stuff. Honestly, this blade might be pretty good for a while. I think I still kind of want to go to those other gloves. Sure. Honestly, with what I'm rocking here is pretty good. Turn in this bounty. Fuck it. Let's find out.
Please. Well, well. It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. You are... I almost wish there were more bounties left. But, and keep up the good work. Do you keep Please. Go.
I wonder if I can still turn in... I'm sure I can still turn in gear stuff. Increase max health by 10 and stamina by 5. Guess I don't really need the attacks.
It's nice to have a...
Pricey already.
break.
I got potions. Give it a go. But here's what I'm gonna do. Quick save.
Stop right there. It's Sir Galahad to we're his It's go. The door is try.
Let's actually see if I can fight these guys. Wrong fucking thing, god damn it. Alright. Good damage. Much better, technically. They still do a lot of fucking damage. See, that's what I'm fucking pissed about. I don't understand. Like, how can they do so much fucking damage still? Plus, the other stupid thing about the quick slots, the game just autofill it at this point. Like, let me choose, like, maybe, like, autofill it and put in, like, my best potions or weakest potions. You know what I mean? Because, like, it kind of gets a little fucking irritating. And I guess I could slow down. Because, yeah, the game essentially pauses when you do this. I mean, even still. And I guess the point is, too, is to eat food. Like, that helps, too, in a way. Oh my god, look at how many archers there are. Weren't these guys prisoners, technically? Why is there so many archers? Look how much damage I'm taking. Like, that. Oh my god, dude.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Oh my god. I hate that it keeps going to the fucking food. Stop.
I'll strike you down. You'll fall to my sword. My sword. Show me what you are made of.
I will be your downfall.
You'll fall to my sword.
Your armor won't.
You'll fall to my sword.
Oh fucking shit. I like how that's considered stolen for no reason. Like, that just drains your fucking resources. Yeah, I have a quick save, so let's... I just want to see how I handle his fight. This gives me an idea for any which choice I want to make. I still think it's dumb that they just come down after the fight.
I can hear. It's shiny, sure. Wavy? No. Normally, where'd you get it? You. It? I see. All right. Marvel.
Marvelous. Yep, still just monstrous damage with that spell. Like, dude. How am I expected to do this? I'm sorry, but we're level 22. I have pretty good stats. Sure, my armor's at 20.7%, but like, come on. Like, it's ridiculous that I'm literally just chugging potions. Like, it's literally just me chugging potions. I mean, I'm doing better in terms of my strength. Come on, that wasn't even a heavy attack. Well, at least we did it. No way! You're telling me more just show up? Now do you see the problem I have with this game right now? Just with this. Look at the damage! What? Seriously. Like, I wish that there was a proper guide out right now so I can read and understand, like... I just want someone's personal opinion who's actually finished Act 1. Because I've been trying to look up an opinion. No one says shit about this. Like, I don't understand. Am I just lacking on up armor? Do I just need to upgrade it? Or what? Holy shit. You think for being level 20? Like, I'm doing good in terms of my own damage. But, like, it's this fucking damage I'm taking is kind of bullshit. Okay, well. I mean, I'm still gonna quick load because I waste a lot of resources fighting those other guys, but I don't know. Like, I guess I can now manage it. We survived, which says a lot, and we managed that much better than last time. I'm still gonna be honest. It's hard to say because, like, I'm assuming the armor percentage is the reduction of the damage. So, like, I'm gonna assume I'm resisting 20.7%. I'm not sure if that's physical or magical or both or whatever. honestly, on that one. But, like, I've upgraded these quite a bit, depending which pieces of gear we're talking about and stuff like that, right? So, like, I'm still unsure, like, why I'm taking so much still. Like, I guess, yeah, because it's a mix of light and stuff, but... I don't know, it just feels like I'm constantly chugging potions still in that fight. Because damage-wise, we're doing good. You know what? Alright, just out of curiosity's sake. Because I do want to re-listen to his dialogue and everything. I want to hear what Arthur says about what this choice is. Because I still don't understand why he doesn't talk to us before. Like, I'm kind of curious, like, hey, Arthur, do you have an opinion on your old comrade? Like, is he really this fucking nuts? You know what I mean? What do you have to say about me killing him?
Much the same. I watched him closely. That is why I chose Seawolf. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camel.
Really? So you're gonna say the same shit after I killed your old mate? You know what? Fair. Maybe there's a reason why they don't want to say much. Alright, so... quick save... Alright. Hmm. Let's see. Trying. Miracle value for damage reduction. Okay, so I would assume I'm resisting 20%. Let me see this. This is a month. Right. Okay. So he's taking a good chunk of damage. This one. This guy looks like he has a status buildup. He's using a weaker spell, too. I'm noticing. No, I just feel like he's a little overtuned. You know what the crazy part is, though? This fight that I'm watching right here, he is not throwing spells. Like, at all. Galahad is literally just dodging, weaving, and attacking. What? Is there like an item I need? God, that doesn't matter. They'll still attack you after. Yeah, I like how... Okay, yeah, so this guy's level 19. So this says something already, for sure. But, like, I do find it bullshit that we just took care of the knights, and yet they come back after killing him. So, no, don't fight the fucking guards at the start. Like, that is already the most bullshit thing I've witnessed right there. But now what I'm actually pissed about is I'm not seeing Galahad slinging a single fucking spell. I don't know if this was added then in this version. Because from what I'm seeing here, this was been 0.9. He just chugs potions and melee attack. He's not using any magic. And I don't know if the point was is maybe they wanted to balance it so that way if you're a range user. Oh, so he has like the standard fire spell, but not like this crazy fucking shit I'm seeing. What the hell? They need to rebalance this fight again. Like, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna assume they added these new magic spells or something like that, but holy fuck. That is dumb. Anyway, I think I made my choice of what I wanted to do because I'm just wanting to be a little chaotic. So let's get past this night. And then, still actually switch to the... Should go out and grind more potion ingredients, probably.
Stop! It's Sir. We're his... It's...
Yeah. We'll head down there. We're gonna chat with him again. And then I'll make my decision and everything. I mean, it was definitely better than the fucking abuse we took last time, but... Oh, God, like... I don't know. That it's just way overtuned for no reason. It's bad enough that hit detection's already terrible. And I can't really say much about that. But... if you're gonna give him these spells... so that way range people have some problems. That's fair, but like... I don't know. I get it that I have a 20% reduction. But if someone's playing a class where like... you have like no armor... so like you have no damage reductions... like, come on. Like, what I want to know is like, what level is intended for this? Because you guys gotta remember, this game was in early access for quite a while. And Act 1 is the one that gets most of its polish compared to... like, I think Act 2 and sort of Act 3 was available after like a certain amount of patches. I can't remember. I know 0.9 you were able to get to part of Act 3, but not like all of it, right? So it makes me wonder, like, for all the shit that you could do in Act 1, what was the intended level to finish this? Because unless they are expecting you to make a shit ton of potions, like, at this point, I'm gonna have to remind myself to do that. Just, like, memorize some farming spots and just rest and repeat, collect a bunch of shit, and then just make a bunch of potions. Like, rest and repeat and buy a bunch of, like, alcohol and, you know, just go from there. That's my assumption. Anyway, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna go get me a drink, stretch my legs, and then we will actually get some story again. Since now I feel confident finishing this act. Let's relearn some shit, because I know, like, in the last VOD, it's probably gonna be, like, freaking long. I was gonna say, like, what, we were, like, what, 4 or 5 hours in last stream, so yeah.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I think I'm still gonna say Caradon.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb
Oh my
and
god.
robbed it?
I should make that a sound effect. I really need to get back to doing that. I need to set up Tangia and shit too. Hand it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then? The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't. Ask them. We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves. Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
Savages.
At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order. They never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way. The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes. I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything, a butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Okay, you know what? Now that I'm hearing him talk again more, maybe I do still want to kill
why we
him.
need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way. That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
You know what? You also make a good point on the the 40k aspect. Traitors!
Ah, denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect. Well, that's fortunate, because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away. Instead, I've got an offer you can't refuse. We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put the head that way. See you at the temple. Make sure to sharpen your sword. We're going to have some fun.
See where this goes. I'm gonna be real though. I'm still a little irritated. I said, like, honestly, damage-wise, I know we're fine. But it makes me wonder, because it's like, with that reduced armor I have, it's like, okay, well then what do I need? Like, what do you want from me, game? Do you want me to upgrade my armor more? Even though, like, I feel like a lot of that doesn't do much. Or, like, more HP, because maybe the HP could even help, but I'm not sure.
Much the same.
I'm gonna reread
He was a
skills for a
fierce
second.
warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
I really feel like he should add something different when we killed him. Yeah, because let's see. Armor. We can get up to... The last one's 8%. That's just weight threshold. I mean, I guess we could do this. So... But that gives me, like, what? Like... We're at 20. That's most likely 3 armor right there. That's 23%. And I mean, I guess we could do the negate one. I'm sure that goes up like 6%. I guess then there's also this. So maybe I need to get to this. Because then we get a 1.5 multiplication chance if we have medium or heavy. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll go back to focusing on this tree for a minute. I do need to get this going so I can actually, like, make better potions. And food. 50% less alcohol? Oh god, yeah. Increasing income and healing would be good too. I do need that. But yeah, like, I don't know. It just seems like still this tree isn't as strong. But maybe I need to up, like, this stuff as well. I don't know. Because, like I said, like, we're at 20 armor, so that 8% might just be, like, I don't know if it would be, like, 8 plus that 7% or what. And then, if I'm correct about the extra armor thing, we'd only get, like, 3 points. And then, I would assume maybe it's just the damage negation one we might need to have. Because at least, like, if we max that out, that's a 6% chance plus 1.5. Or, well, it says times 1.5, so I'm not exactly sure, like, what it would go to up there. But I guess maybe that's something I would. But I don't know. And I really wish I could see what this does still, because when it says it slightly increased the bonuses, like, that's what I want to know. It's like, it would have to be affecting the armor, right? Oh no. Anyway. Purge the heretics! Like that she just dies. Am I the bad guy? Maybe. I guess I don't need to help him. My FPS is dying. Nope, I have to help him.
I see fear.
Now look at the health they have. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did they really just kill all of them? Oh, this is ridiculous. You're shitting me. Do you see the bullshit? I'm sorry, but like... I just don't know anymore. Like, everything else was smooth, right? We're having fun and everything, but like, holy fuck, the balance just fucking threw itself out the window. So I really don't know what else I would need to really upgrade. It's like, yeah, sure, I could just upgrade this more, but how expensive it gets, like, I don't think I really need to. just making sure. But like, also look at the health these guys have. Like, it's an obvious, like, error, I feel like.
You are nothing but a peasant.
How? What? I went... No way. I just got cheated by the game itself. Because I went backwards, not forward. Bro, this is fucking bullshit. Are you... How are they dead? Dude, bullshit. I'm sorry, but like, they need to fix that. The fact that the enemy can go like fucking miles to hit you is annoying. Like, that's kind of not fair. Like, sure, they could be considered lightly armored, but I find that bullshit with what I'm witnessing here. Because you see what I have to do? I basically just have to run backwards. Oh, is this your cutoff point? Okay, well now I know where their cutoff point is. Honestly, the only thing I could really recommend about the Galahad fight, if anything, is, like I said, either one or two things. Either you don't send in a fuck ton of soldiers after winning an already hard fight, or you let us actually leave the fucking area so we don't have to fight them. Other than that, you know, like, it's good, just, God, it's just a little annoying how damage is working right now. I hate it. Like, they don't need to be this fucking OP, because it feels like they're higher level than you. It feels like you're not supposed to beat this at 20. I said, I've seen people who are level 50 in this for some reason.
You've exceeded expectations, well. Who'd have thought a nobody from nowhere would prove so useful? This had to be done. The Dalrita weren't just rebels. They were a disease, threatening everything we've built. And taking down Briadan, that was a personal pleasure. The man was a heretic, a fool, who forgot his place. Well, the less you know, the better you'll sleep. Brandon and his lackeys stumbled onto something. A place that should never see the light of day. And they wanted to expose it. Heresy, plain and simple. King Arthur gave everything to secure Avalon's peace. To reveal such places would spit on his memory and open the gates to chaos. And we can't have that during the war. War is about control, and preventing heresy is how we maintain it. Let's not test my patience. I've told you more than you need to know. Whatever it is, it stays buried. End of story. Because he was an idiot blinded by desperation. He thought exposing it would shake the South, destroy morale, and somehow help his cause. Instead, he only doomed himself and his people. And for what? To align himself with savages? To play at power he couldn't grasp? The man was beyond redemption. Oh, don't confuse Briaden's lunatics with the Dalrida as a whole. Camelot respects its agreements with the Council of Elders. What you saw here was just a pack of fools dreaming of taking Avalon for themselves. That dream ended today. Now, I'll leave this fish-sticking dump behind and return to Camelot. There's work to be done, and One Eye's revolt was just a symptom of something worse. Killing him won't stop the next rat from rising. Here, take this. My directive for appointing a new captain. Tradition says I should do it in person, but frankly, I've got bigger priorities. Vegas will take over as interim captain, and Killian will handle quartermaster duties. They're the only ones in this cesspit who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make it official, but I doubt anything will change.
Okay.
Ah, yes. The great ritual. Here's what you need to know. There's an old gong in the sunken village. They say striking it starts the test, meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it? Reality is far less poetic. Those trials, they killed most who tried. And those who survived, well, they were changed, twisted, unnatural. Only those who endured were worthy of becoming keepers. The so-called guardians of Excalibur. But ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth? I don't know, and I don't care. I don't have time for folk tales and the nonsense of these glorified fishermen. If you want to chase their stories, go ahead, but don't drag me into it. I'm here to fight a war, not indulge in their fantasies. Now, I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can, or don't, it's your choice. I have more important matters to deal with.
This is stealing, isn't it? Wow, what the fuck? I'm still checking out. Fuck you. Can't take it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Still hate how like fucking weirdly difficult that was. And the weird part is let me reread when I look at this. This is what really ticked me off. Excuse me. Now, I'm not sure 100% how correct this is, but I'll see so far. But they're saying here for Act 1, a level range of 10 to 15 is generally considered sufficient for progressing through the main story. Which I find bullshit. Let me see. I see some new stuff that popped up. I'm just out. Here, like other. Yeah, see, I'm also saying like 10 to 12. Some people say 21, which is what we're over. I don't know. It just sucks because like there's not much to go on right now, but it just feels like this point in Act 1 is still way too overdone. I'll I'll just have to probably like look off stream and try to dive deep. Because it's stupid how we're doing well with the normal enemies. Most of the fights at night aren't terribly hard. That one boss that we hunted down, he hit pretty hard, but judging from his weapon, that kind of said a lot. But like those berserkers, the amount of health they had, like, because they obviously aren't wearing armor, basically. That was practically light armor. The amount of health they had, that just did not feel right at all. Even with my consecutive damage upgrade and anything like that, like, just didn't feel like it was doing much. And spells were still barely doing a dent. And Galahad himself, I mean, I'd say it was hit and miss on my damage. I was definitely doing better. But, God, first of all, just the spells that he has is bullshit enough, because holy fuck, he just spams them. There's no in-between moments, really, unless he's close to you. When he attacks, every attack basically just does a fuck ton of damage. Like, for no reason. Like, I am fucking amazed how that even works. Like, it just felt like that was way too overdone. And you'd think, like, you know, when it comes to, like, Souls games, right? Like, with the amount of health you usually lose, I wouldn't be that mad, but honestly, there's a difference, because these kind of RPGs kind of still, like, push your limits, right? Like, you get, like, physically more resistant and stuff like that. And I mean, I guess Elden Ring kind of changed that up too, because in Elden Ring, you can, you know, use buffs and shit, and honestly, those buffs do make a big difference. Like, once you actually start to properly use them, like, they are a big difference. And you can essentially, like, reduce so much damage. And I mean, still, like, most of the time the damage is about the same anyway, with, like, the reductions and stuff like that. And I don't know. I just feel like Galahad's damage and those berserkers, their damage are overtuned for no reason. Like, maybe getting those armor upgrades that I was looking at, which I'm probably gonna still consider, like, could help. But yeah, I don't know. I just find it bullshit for what I just read, saying what level you should be to beat it. But judging from that other video I watched that was a month ago, which means it was still in the 0.9 update. From what I witnessed, Galahad had no spell casting, except for maybe the fireball. And it looked like a single fireball, not the spread one. So they must have given him, like, spells in this full launch to deal with, like, range characters. And that makes it more fucking annoying. Because it's bad enough, like, I only get 2 fucking dashes and shit. And sure, it kind of recharges faster now, but, like, I can't necessarily block and avoid damage. Like, that's the whole point of, like, this kind of... Oh, I thought that was a potion. Kind of this build and stuff, like, I'm more or less supposed to be tanking it. And granted, not really wearing heavier armor, technically, just the chest piece, because of the benefits these give me. But, you know, I mean, like I said, even still, just... Ugh. Ugh! Stuff away.
You've met Galahad. Why isn't he here himself? This can't be real. Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers. He's named me interim captain. Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit. His seal is here. It's undeniable. If Galahad believes I'm the one to set things right, I won't argue. Someone has to. But Brandon, a traitor? I can hardly believe it. I'd heard rumors of his dealings with One Eye and his faltering judgment. If he sided with the enemy, then this end was inevitable. Now it's on me to make sure the Keepers don't follow Brandon into ruin. I'll undo the lockdown. The Horns of the South will rise again. Properly. Galahad has promised reinforcements, and I'll see to rebuilding our ranks. Recruitment, training, real purpose. For the first time in years, I have hope. Not just for the Keepers, but for the South itself. Come with me. I have to let the Keepers know.
I feel like we did the good choice.
Brothers of the South, we've lost Brandon, a captain who led with grit and a sharp mind. His absence weighs on us all. But our purpose does not die with him. The Horns of the South are more than one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond that cannot be broken. We've faced loss, we've faced doubt, but we're still here. The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. And today, we rise once more. We return to the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the South will reclaim their honor, their purpose, and their place in these lands. Our name will mean something again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded, its people protected. Remember your oaths. From this day forward, we stand united. With each other, with Camelot, and no threat will scatter us again. The danger from the Dalriada and the bandits has passed, and others will come as they always do. Let them. We will face them as we always have, with courage, with steel, and with unwavering loyalty. The Horns of the South do not bow. We do not break. We stand together. Now, let's show the world that we are not just surviving. We are thriving. To the South! To the Horns!
Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me first fast travel over here. Devour a water. I will. Ah. How's it going, Canary? Still think that was... both choices were bullshit to deal with. But we made it. That's the good thing. Devs, please rebalance that a bit.
Oh, back in the day, you just needed to look. Island Asylum? But when I look at your face, I look at you now. Freedom is a
Oh,
gift.
yeah, wait, this... I do recognize this guy.
I guess I'm just an old. Every wave carries a story, you know. Long ago, I decided for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's... Before...
Huh.
I understand. I see you. I hear. You can come keep me company when...
Here. Bonfire, too close to water. Goddamn. Where's this going? Isn't there supposed to be one here? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Here it is. Oh, right. I grabbed that one before. On the other character. Go back to town. I'm just gonna have to watch other playthroughs to see what could have happened.
Much the same. I watched him closely. That is why. Yet.
Wait. What? No. Hold on. What? Oh no, it was bugged! Now I didn't get to hear the fucking... Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, well that sucks. I was wondering why it had me ask him that again. But now I did... Nah, fuck it. I'll live. I'm gonna get strength and spirit to 10. That should be fine there still for a minute until some better armor comes along. So this one. All right.
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, then...
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise...
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we passed down from master. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple...
Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it.
Cool. Oh, hey, the old man's gone. That I will wear. Increases armor. Even though it's for 3 seconds, it's whenever I take damage. Oh my god.
Disturb my peace. You made an oath never to summon me again. Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me.
Oh, fuck.
But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Oh, is Excalibur literally that? I thought that was just like a statue of Arthur holding it, but okay, no, that is Excalibur right there. Okay, this is literally bugged.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
It's huge. Fuck. Does it like, will it change size, or is Arthur always big or something? Arthur's memory. Ow. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Actually, I could just probably eat food and I bet it will work. Alright, here we go. I think I'm about to die. Oh god. We did it. Wait a second. Look, this symbol. Hold on, hold on. I wonder if we find... So remember how we saw some symbols with swords? Oh, shit. Interesting. I think I might understand those symbols.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Hold on, so... Can we actually destroy it or no? Doesn't look like it. It looks like we're supposed to bind it.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Whoa.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Interesting. You gather a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. In the menu, explore the King's Soul Tree. Ooh. Holy shit, he is actually like big. He must have been like a godlike looking being or something. But then again, they look pretty normal size in that memory. Am I crazy, or did this actually get clearer too? Because we couldn't like see him before, could we? The Antichrist version of Merlin.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor. I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice
Thank you for the hydrate again. I gotta go get me another drink.
Could have ended the war before more blood was spilled.
If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something. I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the
This would
right
explain
to
it
be.
in a way.
It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's
Look
soul
who's back.
reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea, immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns.
Wait.
Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness.
Didn't Arthur just tell us
Turn
about the
our
two
king
confidants and
into a
wasn't Sewell
monster.
one of them? So isn't he the other?
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win, and desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it. Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done. The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos, all of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do. Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive? You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this, once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you, or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you. You cannot kill me, and I don't want to kill you. But if you want to fight me now, I'll grant your wish. That's the least I can do.
I'm curious. Okay.
I'll test your mettle in combat.
His damage makes sense.
Challenge. I don't back down. Face me, and let's see who's strong. I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one. I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one.
Like the music.
I don't back down.
Damn.
All right, that's enough. You win. This changes absolutely nothing, but I hope you feel better about yourself. If you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing, and the weirdness is swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield that was given to Palamedes by the king. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness.
Kind of cool that they give you the option to kind of fight him.
Didn't save him or
but
his
I like how they're
legacy
like,
from what
okay,
they had
you
coming.
won, but we still got shit to
Find
do.
the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
That's kind of cool. I like that he's like, cool, you let off steam, now go do this again, and maybe we'll see if that changed your mind. If it didn't, maybe we'll kick your ass again. That's kind of funny. But there's an Arthur memory, right? No fucking way. Is it really this bug?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them. Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. It seems familiar. Something lingers beyond. We'll find much. That is.
And now it will let me do all. That is so weird. Huh. When killing enemies restores a portion of the king's soul. Time slows down around you. Oh, interesting. Okay. It should restore 400%. King's soul, your damage increased by 50% per each build. You receive 50% less damage. That's cool. Let's do the receive 50% less damage. Okay, that's... This is probably going to make the biggest difference. So now what? Where are we going? Are we leaving this island? I guess so. Fuck it. I'm down for it. Watches still have all the Act 1 quests still around, which would probably be the case. And since I have my other playthrough on the Xbox, I can focus on exploring the whole entire map, finding stuff. Oh yeah, well, let me get to the checkpoint and then I'll go grab my other drink. Now their attacks are ridiculous. Oh! Shit! I'm running. I'm running. Whoa. Now he's mad at me. Whatever this... Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. Let me quick save. Whoa. Oh, he does a lot of damage. Okay, now I know. Oh, those are bees. Ah. Oh, God. My stamina regen is good. What the? How? So, I just want to see some. Where's motion? I swear there's motion. Maybe I'm crazy. No, it's off. Oh. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go that way. Oh, of course an ogre's here too. Hey, fast travel, let's go. Did I lose that asshole? I'm gonna just assume no. This was not where I was supposed to go. I think I was going the right way. Maybe. Oh, this is safe. Oh yeah, here we go. See, for this kind of ore, it seems like it's pretty rare in Act 1. I'm wondering if it'll be a little more common in the next act. I would assume so, because it seems like a lot of the metals here would make sense for a lot of the gear we make here. And I'm wondering if we can come back here. That's what I'm going to test out. Horns of the South? Yeah, I think we can go back. Holy shit. That's actually kind of cool. Oh my lord. Oh, what hit me? Oh. We're back to square one, everyone. We're back to square one. We are weak as hell. Those are considered beasts, by the way. Yo, what? Hate it when a random enemy appears out of nowhere. You bandits? You're bandits. Oh, you gotta be shitting me! Ah! I'm getting to the fucking town. Yeah, see, so that was sneak attack damage, I believe, what we just saw right there. Look at the XP you get, though, too. So... God damn, maybe you really are supposed to finish Act 1 at, like, a higher level. What the fuck is that? Oh, shit! Whoa! I'm getting out of here. But this place is fucking... Oh, that's a fucking bear! Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Oh my god, a bunch of dryads. Oh my god. This is untamed fucking territory. I can see now why the first act is literally called a tutorial still. The prologue was not your tutorial. Act 1 was your tutorial. This is the real game now. Jesus Christ. There's like not a single space of like freedom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck it out of my way, dear.
Back to your hovel.
Fuck. God damn it. sec. Get out of here. Looks beautiful, though. Like, once you get past the fucking terror that is the swamp. You know what I'm disappointed about? Surprised we don't get Excalibur.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem. Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you? I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you? But this is no trivial matter, so I demand respect. Come now, you must have a theory.
Bitch, I just told you.
The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time.
I can
Then
tell.
you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents? Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend, that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the Menhirs to protect us from the mist that spawns monsters. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quornoct, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
So they always talk about Camelot. I'm assuming we're in, like, the region of like, we're in Avalon. In a sense, right? Sounds like this place is just going to shit.
Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhirs scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs. I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms. I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the Menhir reignited, the people of Quornoct will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out, and bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want. I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden. Palamiti's shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Kunart are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
I don't think we really need the shield, but...
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Kunart, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change. If you need anything, speak to Ansem.
Got it.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Doesn't. Or
you need something? A new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord...
Major Domo.
Farewell.
God, I can already tell this is gonna be another grind session. I mean, I guess it didn't take us long to get powerful in Act 1, but seeing how weak we are again is fucking crazy. Am I allowed to just go to the shield? Like, is this the kind of act where, like, we could just go and progress Act 2 and then, like, technically move to Act 3? It'd be interesting. Let's find out.
You doing okay?
This place looks cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like it more than the fort.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here.
No, God!
Maybe it needs something from us.
No, God, please, no! No! No!
How's it going, DRS?
No!
Interesting. It wasn't gonna be that simple. Need to find the real shield. Ah, yeah, I kind of figured that. Okay, that was actually my assumption. This can't be the real shield. So it's either hidden, maybe actually within the statue, or it could be an illusion. How's it going, DRS? God, we have a lot of quests we gotta do and everything. Oh yeah, and look, now this thing will recharge without needing... Oh my god, it's so... Oh wow, that's armor. I like their Camelot gear. The tavern is closed. Well, fuck. I love it.
Some spare food,
It-
coin?
We just kind of got done with some BS to finish Act 1, which, I mean, now that I just entered Act 2 and saw how I got decimated, maybe, honestly, I'm assuming for how much side shit they put in this game, we probably weren't supposed to finish Act 1 at the level I was at, probably even further, honestly, based on just, like, the damage I was being given, like, it's a great game, though. There's some minor frustrations, but it's an indie game. I can't fault it too much.
You're new here, aren't you?
I don't think I've seen you around before.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, no, sorry. Just us and the locals and, well, do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her. Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick.
But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop.
I know, right? And here... Anyway. Well, could you? Please, I'll pay you back. Oh, thanks.
I'll be nice. I won't be that mean to you. But first, let me go to your commander here. But yeah, this game's great. Like, as I've already said, like, I think it does the best of both worlds of Oblivion and Skyrim. And honestly, you could put Souls-like in it as well, because there is that feeling. I guess you could say with the combat due to its difficulty, in a sense. But, like, you're right at home when it comes to, like, the Elder Scrolls feel. Like, in terms of Oblivion, as I've already explained it, you got your skills. So as you use your whatever skills you're using, they'll, like, it's minor. It's really hard to tell you, honestly, because I think these are considered hidden stats. Because, as I explained, like, in Oblivion, your attributes don't really do much for you in the long run. They only add a small percentage. It's your skills. So as you level up, like, your one-handed skill, or mostly your blade skills, right? Like, you'll kind of notice the difference then more tremendously as you get to 100. In this one, it seems to be slightly the opposite. Like, it seems like leveling up the skill is kind of minor. Like I said, it's really hard to tell because this is one-handed weapon damage, which means, like, it's not going to show up in your stats for weapon damage. As far as I'm aware of, it will adjust the number of your weapon damage itself, which is what I'm thinking. I'm still trying to figure out the heavy armor situation, because it says it slightly increases the bonus, but lowers the penalty, and slightly lowers the penalties, which I have kind of noticed, because when we were leveling this from 10 to 40, I was taking from a lot of damage to then it was starting to negate it much easier. Plus, I was getting my speed boost back and everything. So, I'm not 100% sure how it modifies a lot of stuff here. But it has slowly started to, like, make a difference and stuff like that. But of course, then it comes into more the Skyrim aspect. Like, you still have, from, like, say, Oblivion Remastered, you still have your attributes. The attributes are what you need to wear gear. So, the attributes won't really give you much meaningful upgrade, really. Like, maybe health, for example, it's like, oh, +8 per level of endurance, right? So that's actually pretty good. But I mean, they're only like minor percentage changes and stuff like that, right? Although I would say practicality is kind of different because of, like, you get a 10% increase every level for your goods. So you can essentially, like, sell it for more and stuff like that, which is good. And I'm not sure what the max is on this yet, honestly. I don't even know what the max level might be in this game. It seems like it could be a limit or maybe not a limit. It's kind of hard to tell. But the real deal is your skill tree, which is almost similar to, like, Skyrim in a sense. These are what really make your build happen. And, you know, like, for example, like, you don't have to be, like, fully into a set. Like, how do I explain it? On my Xbox run, I made a stealth archer character, and I'm using a spell bow that I got. And it's a bow that does some fire damage, along with whatever arrows you use. And I needed just a point in spirituality. So basically, if there's a weapon you want to use, I guess a good example is like the one I'm rocking here, it doesn't necessarily benefit my overall stuff I'm trying to do, but it deals 100% more damage if the enemy's below their stamina. So depending on the enemy, I'll do more damage. But it's honestly better still having this than the basic weapons I had, because the basic weapons kind of lack in damage as you get further in, whereas this one makes up for it. And as you can see, I do from 35 to 40 damage, because that's with, I believe that's my one-handed stat, and I want to say maybe my one-handed skill tree advancement. It's a little hard to still decipher that. And then, of course, you can add in relics, which are free to be removed, by the way, thank God. So you can kind of adjust the weapon to do what you want to do. So I increase my spell power a bit. Armor. The way armor works in this game is my favorite by far, because armor pieces aren't determined by light, medium, heavy. They're determined by your overall weight. So I'm essentially heavy armored because I'm wearing a chest plate that weighs 8. And then all my other pieces of gear I'm wearing more or less are kind of light, but because I'm over the threshold from medium to heavy, I'm now officially in heavy armor. So you get a penalty in your regen speeds, and then your dash is reduced, which you can kind of make back up in the skill tree. But, you know, medium armor is more or less like an even deal. You don't get any bonuses, and if you're light armor, you get a big bonus to your regen and dash and things like that. So you kind of have like your give and take there. But now that I'm kind of getting the heavy armor down, like I said, the only stressful part is the damage you take, because right now, with all that I'm wearing, I only reduce 21.8% of the damage I'm given. So I don't know, like, I'm about to put more in my armor tree soon, so we'll see if that does anything too different. But right now, it does seem like I'm probably just severely underleveled, and I'm sure there's going to be, like, I'm going to have to upgrade my gear anyway to keep up until I get something better along, because I'm sure there is better gear in this act. But yeah, your armor system is kind of unique and everything, so you can kind of basically wear what you want. And you can technically reduce armor weight. So if you want to wear something better and reduce its weight to try and go down to, like, the weight threshold, I could essentially, like, lower the weight of the chest armor and hit medium, and then get back, like, my regular dash and regen speeds, and then my armor will be treated like medium armor. And it shouldn't affect the armor percentage as far as I'm aware of. It's just the weight has been reduced, so it's treated as that armor type. So, technically speaking, you could probably still rock heavy armor and turn it into medium armor, but I'm not sure how that would work. I'm sure you can, but that's just a guess right now. And I think what else, like that, there's just so much. The alchemy and stuff in this game, of course, like here you can do alchemy, cooking, handcrafting. Fishing sadly isn't a skill, but I haven't tried fishing yet. Who knows, that might change, but as far as I know, these are the only 3 that actually do stuff. Fishing's probably just to get you fish to cook. But alchemy's really good in this game. Very simple. And it's pretty easy to recognize, like, what plants do what, which is good. It's not like Skyrim and Oblivion where there's tons of that. You kind of know what's what for each kind of potion. Cooking, I need to use it more, but cooking's really good. It's just to get you your passive healing, so that way you don't have to use like your potions and stuff. So, like, if you get damaged, you use that, or if you're in a really tough situation, the food regen kind of helps you. And then handcrafting, which I'm going to be honest, because I didn't really play much of early access, I played it bits and pieces, just waiting for it to fully launch. Like, seeing the crafting in this game, also pretty simple, but the shit you can do when it comes to the armor reduction, or the weight reduction, increase the armor, and add, like, the artifacts and stuff, is really neat. So, this game respects your build crafting really well, and I like that. It gives you the feeling that you are really playing what you want to be, which is cool. Magic in this game, pretty fun. I'll be right out, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, alright. Here, I'll be right back, and I'll explain it more. Okay. You know, I kind of forgot exactly if there was anything else I was actually thinking of, like, putting the glaze on about this game. But, I mean, honestly, it is a fun game. It does have its shortcomings, but overall, this is a great game.
Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad. Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll. And I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative. You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
Oof. Oof.
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and Prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
Looks like this is our next dilemma.
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Menhirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon. Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin. I'll await your return.
What a situation I'm in. Figured I'd at least grab some of this main quest and then and then we'll see, because I should probably get off soon, since now I gotta work tomorrow. Ugh. It's pretty much inspired. As the devs put it, it's inspired by first-person RPGs, and that's more or less inspired by Elder Scrolls. At least the good thing of me probably getting ready to get off now and stuff is get those thumbnails made and get those YouTube videos all timed and everything. And because I am off Thursday, I think I'll probably stream tomorrow still. And I might trade Wednesday for Thursday, I'm not sure yet. Or maybe I'll stream all of them. I honestly don't know. But yeah, at least now I kind of have a plan of what Tuesday and Thursday will be. So maybe Wednesday we'll probably do more Morrowind first. Yeah, I'm gonna put that at 10. I want to be a mix between these two. I really should some practicality. So I'll probably do that soon. I'll probably get these up to a certain number and then go from there. Gain up to 10% damage reduction depending on your missing health. Okay. Not sure what that exactly does, but I guess we'll find out when I get into a fight.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you?
Oh, who knows?
It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using. I don't know, and that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare. Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic. Yes, the Menhir. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here? That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Menhirs and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know, or they don't want people to know, that a Menhir is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
Yes.
No. I want you to rekindle the Menhir in Connaught. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history. That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Menhir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something, but I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Menhir rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory, literally. Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking. I like your eagerness, but I don't exactly have the materials required. Here's what we'll need in order to make...
Have a nice trip. Silver dust and raspberry. And I'm sure this is probably what we'll take it, I would assume. Oh, I got experience for that. Thank you for the hydrate sheet. Oh. That's where I'll find him, huh? What the fuck is that? This map looks relatively big. There's 2 ways back to the horn of the south. I wonder what that castle is. Ah, my nose. All stuffy. Alright. Still don't know why they don't put numbers when I'm using the controller on this. No, you son of a... Shit. There is no space. What the hell? That is so weird. Okay, hold on. Make room on my... Yeah, there we go. We'll just pull that. All right. I think with that, that is enough Tainted Grail for me. All right. Okay, so for those watching on the VOD, thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the game. I know I have, and I recommend it. And of course, I'll see you in the next episode. Until then, take care, and we'll see you next time.